It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Let's close out the weekend with what should be a good one on Monday Night Primetime between the Detroit Lions and the San Francisco 49ers. I'm Kate Scott. Joining me as always, my partner in crime, Brock Ewert, and we are excited to bring you this NFL Divisional Round game. Well, excited, the word that you and I get to use, Brock, as do all these great fans in attendance, but for the players down on the field, I think a better word to discuss in this situation might be pressure.
I don't think there's any question about it.
Only one spot remaining in Conference Championship Weekend. Let's see who claims it. We're underway in the Divisional Round finale. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
This dude certainly brought his best football with him in the postseason, and they are glad for it. He threw them into the divisional round, and now a similar effort today, Kate, could very well get them to the conference championship game next weekend.
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss, first play of the game. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Third down, they need 7.
A gain of 6 on the play. And this is third down.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Lions first down.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Tackle made by Jair Brown.
It's a pickup of 3.
Play action, Sanders. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. A pickup of 34 yards on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
First down. A gain of 34 yards. And the Lions.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Drive Lions. First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Detroit.
Another one for Gibbs. He'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
It's now second and 6.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. This one's caught. And this one doesn't go far. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Complete to St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. So the first lead of our game goes to our visitors, Brock, and I know it is very early, but tough not to have that word upset at least start to creep into your mind just a bit.
You go into someone else's building in the playoffs, this place has been juiced. They have been so hyped to get to this game. Yeah, and the odds certainly in the home team's favor, but you go out and score, touchdown in the opening drive, level it a whole bunch.
Fox now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
This playoffs, well, they got off to a shaky start. A couple turnovers a week ago, but it's not how you start, right? For every guy on this field, it's how you finish, especially at quarterback. Team picked him up a week ago, and you know today he wants to be the guy they win because of, not the guy they win in spite of.
A 7-yard pickup.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. From the gun is Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the 49er first down.
On the counter, McCaffrey. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
Gain of 11. That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Off the play fake, Purdy. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43.
85, George Kittle. It's a gain of 5.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They just keep working it forward early. We've got 1st and 10 now from the 35. They stick with McCaffrey. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 36-yard.
Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. Short pass brought in. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap for Purdy. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Complete over the middle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. To the air again. Purdy. Brought in. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Only need about the length of the football. Maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches. Fullback's got it. Look at the power. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Purdy will sneak it. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not off the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 2. And the 49ers, first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Tight end in motion right. McCaffrey takes this the wrong way. That's a loss all the way back to the 5. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Caught just shy of the goal line. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. Purdy has it in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Purdy now on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
I can safely say, Kate, that's exactly what you want offensively. Exactly what you want to do to get out of the shadow of your own goal line, get a good push, get a good gain, get some positive yards. Job well done.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down at the 12-yard line. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
A gain of 4 yards.
With Sanders out of the pistol. Finds the in route complete. And they're on it right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Detroit Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 26.
A give to Gibbs. Space past the 35. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. A gain of 15 there. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
Detroit Lions, first down. A gain of 15. 1st down, Lions.
The RPO here. It's caught by Williams. He gets it forward a little to his 46. Bernardo Green with that tackle.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll go play action for Sanders. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5 right up next to that line of gain. That'll do it for 1 quarter of this NFC divisional round matchup. The Lions out in front. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at a borderline gimme 3rd down here. Sneak here, Sanders. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line, no gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
Ball's on the 48, here we go, 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Laporta with the grab. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
And the Lions, first down. A gain of 15. First down.
To throw now is Sanders. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
From the red zone on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
You know, we do enough of these games, Kate, and I am a big fan of creativity. And the QBs today are some of the best to ever do it. That's a situation where you got to know on first down, it's not time to be creative, especially if you feel the heat coming defensively. Just find a way to throw that sucker in the first row.
Big moments here in this divisional round game, Bronk, as they line up for third and goal. Screen here for Gibbs. Ooh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they send him backwards on third and goal.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Bates' kick is up and good. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
2 drives and both of them ending in points. You don't even mind. You only got a field goal there, Kate. You got to be ecstatic, exactly the way they wanted to start this one.
Isaac Gorindo to return. He dodged the tackle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Coach Kyle Shanahan ushering his 49ers offense back to the field. They took their shot on fourth and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Purdy to throw it. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
Incomplete. Coverage by Terrion Arnold.
They'll throw, third and long. That's caught for the first. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 22. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Connects on the crosser. Down the left sideline he goes. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. They've got 3 tight ends on this first and goal, thinking run or play action. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers start to fight back with their first points of this game. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Nice execution to get that counter to the end zone. Maybe not the play we expected, Brock, but the play that they needed right there.
I love a well-executed counter. I really do. It's like a good boxer, Kate. You set him up with a feint one way, and then you hit him with the knockout the other. Keep them from answering the bell and stopping you from reaching that end zone.
Gay with the point after. And the 49ers cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Brings in the kick at the 9. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. So first and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that one. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Michael Williams there to haul him down. Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one complete to St. Brown. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to 17.
It's a gain of 45 yards. That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone. Another one caught by St. Brown. And this is down all the way to the 3. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
15 more yards. That's another.
Gibbs goes the wrong way. He's going to lose several here.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Now, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythm. It's truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you mark. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions making a 9-point advantage. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
49ers 7.
Fox now to kick this one away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And Brock, they are really struggling to get their feet under them in the first half. They've got to find some resiliency, really stabilize things here in the postseason. First down throw by Purdy. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
He was covered by Brian Branch.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
On 3rd down, Purdy. That's brought in by Jennings. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. They got 21 yards on the play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless. I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Now Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Trying to find some positive yardage. He's across the 45. And he's finally taken down at the 39-yard line. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning-quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it. This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line for second down. From the gun is Purdy. That's him on the quick hitter. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 1.
He keeps it himself. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Short pass brought in. Escapes the defender. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers reduce the lead to just 4. Gay to add the extra point. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out. So they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They gotta give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
24-yard gain on the play. And the Lions first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
And he's taken down at the 30. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Taken in by Williams outright. And he'll go down here at the 16. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All set now. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone now. He finds Laporta. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Working out of the gun. Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. That's Gibbs out of the backfield. Breaks the tackle. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. This only a chip shot from the right hash.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Pretty throwing here on first. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Here the tight ends motioning left. This time they'll keep it on the ground. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the 49er first down.
They kick the running back in motion. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. The right side is caught by Jennings. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 42-yard line.
Looking to throw. This one's quickly to Jennings. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. Purdy on first down. A massive shot towards the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. One half of football to be played here in the divisional round. In 2 more quarters, we'll know the championship game matchups. Let's take a look at what's happened so far. Our trip around the league starts now. It begins up in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on the Steelers in a physical matchup in the AFC North. And it's the NFL's all-pro quarterback 2 years running, Lamar Jackson. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. Time now for a look at how things stand with the current picture in the AFC in the divisional round. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Somebody is going to the NFC Championship game from this one. Let's find out who as our second half gets underway. Lindo to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Coach Kyle Shanahan ushering his 49ers offense back to the field. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll bring the tight end in motion. Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And the 49er, first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Going to run again with McCaffrey. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap. Perhaps he can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Purdy on the play action. Tight end wheels in the shallow throw. And he's across midfield with a gain that sets him up for 3rd and very short.
To Luke Carroll. Brings up 3rd down.
He tries to sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard. And the 49er, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Purdy setting up that play action. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain.
Sometimes it's not about flash and sizzle, Kate. Sometimes it's about old school football. Give your fullback the ball, and he's going to go get you a couple yards.
He's leading over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped.
It's a gain of 11. And the 49er first down.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
It's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
49er first down.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1. First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Another quarter. And he's stopped for a loss again, this time at the 3. Great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that brings up 4th and goal.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win. Nice to pay off any drive with some points and able to trim the lead slightly there the first time out in the 2nd half. And even if they can't get into pole position, they just want to keep this thing close.
Starting from the 5. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Lions offense returning to the field. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Sanders back to throw. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1. At the 38.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 5 on the play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
That's good for the Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
They'll go play action for Sanders. That's low and bounces short of his man. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Finds him over the middle. And he'll manage what he can up to the 48. Stopped that time by someone who collects tackles and all-pro nods every season, Fred Warner. He's going to run for it. And give him the 1st down on that run, partner, as Sanders slides to a stop.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Lions 1st down. A gain of 15. First down, Lions.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
64 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Again, it's Gibbs. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. To throw now is Sanders. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions make it a 9-point advantage. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Fox man to kick this one away. Window to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Coach Kyle Shanahan ushering his 49ers offense back to the field. Down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. 49ers to the line. First and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
It's a gain of 7.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
39-yard line.
First down throw by Purdy. And he'll set up a screen to McCaffrey. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. It's Kittle over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
George Kittle. It's a gain of 6.
On third down, Purdy. That's Cox again. It's Kittle. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They aren't going for this. Purdy gonna go on fourth. Pass brought in by Jennings. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. And the 49ers.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Left side secured by Ayuk. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That chunk's worth a nice 21 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Now again, McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
On the play. Second and 10 at the Lions' 25-yard line.
We're down to 1 quarter to play in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's 49ers football, and they trail. Their playoffs hanging in the balance. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now it's Purdy. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
3rd and long, Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
42 yards. And the 49ers first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he gets in. Touchdown! The 49ers make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown! It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers cut it to a field goal game. Always set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Return coming from the 6. And this manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. New set of downs for them from the 31. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
That's good for the Lions. 1st down.
Another one for Gibbs. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44.
1st and 10.
Sanders going to throw here on 1st. Short pass brought in. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Lions, 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 26-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
And the Lions 1st down. It's a gain of 10. And the Lions 1st down.
A give to Gibbs. And they'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Sanders now on 3rd down. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
As we're into the 4th quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long, going to be the key here down the stretch.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Gets it to him on the screen. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Shotgun. Handoff to McCaffrey. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. It's a pickup of 26. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Completed over the middle. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers come through to tie it in the 4th. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And he comes through on the kick to give him the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Makes the score. Packers 31.
It's all lined up. Morstead ready to send this flying. Here comes Williams on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. On first down, here's Sanders. Hits his running back. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that is good for Detroit first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Finds him over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd down, looking for options. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the 49ers will take over beyond their own 40. Oh, man, I'm going to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Got to think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's going to be okay. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Shoots away from one. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. First and 10 now from the 46.
And the 49er first down.
Here's McCaffrey. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's He's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Now is McCaffrey. And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd and 9.
Back to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot. First field goal was good. His second look from inside of 45 yards. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Here comes Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Lions and wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown getting set for their next drive. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
To the air on first down. Sanders has him on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Sanders going to look to throw. Big strike here to Williams. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. A big completion for the rookie out of Colorado. It gets his guys a first.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Lions.
To throw now is Sanders. That's Gibbs out of the backfield. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Lions losing by 4. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Sticking to the air here. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is to throw. Screen here for Gibbs. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for our Lions.
Setting up to pass. To the left side, reeled in by Wilson. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard loss brings up
Now to throw.
7.
That's the first down, and he's still going. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal.
The 6-yard line.
Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He is taken down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home. That's that.
Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw it. Brought in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. To throw. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game.
Touchdown, Lions. The kicker on for the extra point.
So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Fox now to kick this one away. Lindo to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Nearing the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. All right, so he stops the clock, but seconds still ran off on a gain of, only 3 or 4.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Looking to throw it. This is McCaffrey, left side. And he gets out of bounds, but that's where the positive stop. Minimal gain, and now it's 4th down.
Gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. Kittle makes the catch. Great work. He gets them the first down. They needed that conversion, and he also stops the clock.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down.
Another 49er first down.
To throw again, it's Purdy. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Intended for Brandon.
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10.
By Terrion Arnold.
Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. Jump off cup on his back. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And in the final moments, they have tied this game.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. And now, well, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap. On first down, here's Sanders. This to win the game. And the defender comes away with it. And the 49ers have it on the interception. Time's run out. We're going to overtime. Postseason overtime no longer different from what we saw in the regular season. A touchdown on the opening drive doesn't end things. The other side's going to get a chance to retort. And if the game remains tied beyond that, then it is sudden death. So overtime in the playoffs, Brock, no longer an oddity compared to our first 18 weeks. It's all going to work the same now. Both teams guaranteed a shot with the football regardless of who wins the opening toss. And if we're tied after those 2 drives, it is next score wins. 2 teams giving all they have to make it to the NFC Championship. How fun is this, Brock? A great game continues as they kick it away in overtime. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And a touchdown here won't win the game automatically, but it could spell the beginning of the end for their opponents, who would have to respond in kind. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Touchdown wouldn't win it, but no points on the drive, Brock, and could likely end it. It's second down. Fires right away, but incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Sanders now on third down. Dumped off to his running back. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Play action, Sanders. Buys time, rolling right. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made at the 45.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
Running it with Gibbs. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
46-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And this is...
Here's Sanders now. Setting up the screen. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's fourth down.
It'd be kind of fun, Kate, to be able to measure these coordinators' blood pressure or temperature. Because the third down screen for negative yards, I promise you that coordinator's heated on the sidelines.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the fourth down punt for the Lions. And this needs to be a good one. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, the other side gets a chance to go win.
A 6-yard pickup.
The next score sends somebody through in our postseason. So high stakes as they step up here for second down. From the gun, McCaffrey. That's good room at the 35. And he's finally brought down at the 45-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Running back sent in motion. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
49er first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down throw by Purdy. He has room past the 25. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
49er first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Has him on a quick hitter. And he runs it in for the touchdown. Start the celebration, baby. They win it in overtime. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with two of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but two touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And that was the type of game you can only hope for in the postseason, Brock. A couple of deserving teams laying it all out there. And they were finally able to get the win and keep their playoffs going. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara. The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Coming up, let's close out another great week of football with a Sunday night primetime matchup between the Houston Texans and the Baltimore Ravens. Welcome, everybody. Kate Scott joined in the booth by Brock Hewitt. And in a minute, partner, we are going to kick off, and it'll be a moment both teams have fought for all season. A chance to win the conference title, and more importantly, punch that ticket to the Super Bowl.
There is so much. You can just feel it in this building. There is...
teams will earn a shot at the Lombardi. The AFC title game is underway. Here's Smith on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Well, here come the Texans for their opening drive. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first-rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
Well, Kate, thanks to stories flooding every corner of the sports programming last week, you and I and everyone watching are keenly aware of what's on the line today. No rookie quarterback has ever started a Super Bowl. Really, a select group of rookies have ever been on this stage, on this conference championship weekend. Is he finally the one who can take the next step and lead his guys to the Lombardi Trophy?
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. He hits the lane for about 7. It's going to bring up third down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back too, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
He calls for the fair catch and has it at the 22-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
This is one of those fine lines as you take the field as a quarterback. You know that your play is going to be so important to find a way to win. It always is.
Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And the Texans grab it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Did not want to start like that. They get their shot to show what they can do, and they cough it up immediately, and they're off the field in one play.
Did you see what I saw there, Kate? I think I saw the excitement leave their body as somebody else was on top of that fun ball. If you're the type to believe in omens, well, this is a very worrying start to this game.
D'Amico Ryans doing the last little bit of coaching as the Texans return to the field here. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. First and 10, a run to Mixon. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks. It really creates some indecision now defensively.
And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play. Motion a receiver left. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he's got it to the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans parlay the turnover into a lead. Tank Dell the touchdown. We know all these players are aware of what's at stake here, Brock, and that is the score they needed to get them moving in this conference final.
We know it's not how you start, it's how you finish, especially with stakes this high. But, jeez, you couldn't start any better.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing again is Lamar. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. Into traffic, complete. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defense coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Fair catch made here at the 30. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, no, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Into the hands of Pickett. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and it gets him a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Quick one to the outside by Dart. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
From the gun, here's Dart.
The 39-yard line.
On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it will be a first down, Texans.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Dart gonna throw again. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And this is picked up by the Ravens. 30. The 10. And Baltimore finishes the return in the end zone. Touchdown. The Ravens trim the lead to 1. That was awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field. Maybe his whole life. That distance, a whole lot more than the few yards he's usually running towards quarterback in the pocket. But he had enough to reach that goal line. You're darn right he did. He could sense it. He won.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know, if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Going on first down, it's Dart. Short pass brought in. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Texans first down.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And he gets him around 6 there. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Mixon on the toss. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Texans first down. A gain of 7. First down, Houston.
Send their tight end right. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. 1st and 10. at the 16-yard line.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
First give on the ground. It's Woody Marks. And that carry only nets one on the plunge off the gut.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Luther Burden now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Baltimore running its offense out now. They're still in search of that first down of this game, Brock. Hoping to put together a drive and avoid calling on the punter again. First call here coming from the shotgun. They go play fake with Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They get 22 out of that play. That's going to be a Baltimore first. If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Throw left side finds Burden. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
A 7-yard gain.
Play action, here's Jackson. Connects on the crosser. Has room into the secondary. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a field goal lead in our opening quarter. Mark Andrews with the touchdown.
Kid, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers. You get guys that can run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. And then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead. Stout all set to send this one away. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And the defense wise to that call there. Receiver wrapped up for no gain. 3rd down coming up. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Putting the tight end in motion. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Collins got it left side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So now here's 3rd and 5.
It's a game of 6, and it's 3rd down.
Darts out of the shotgun. This is complete to Schultz. And this nearly got there, but he hit the sideline just short. This is going to be 4th and about a yard to go. And a fair catch made here at the 17. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans will get the football right at that 25-yard line following the interception.
Not an overwhelming amount of running room available, but he made what he could through the traffic on the pick. Everything he got them, just a bonus really anyway. They were certainly satisfied by simply getting off the field.
Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory. They've got a short field after that pick. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Dart now against the blitz. Brought in close to the 8. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans push their lead to 3. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there 1 play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
And he's tackled for a short gain. So we're through one here in the AFC title game. It's a 17-14 ball game. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. This one's to Andrews outright. Wow, they're actually going to lose some yardage here as they fail to convert. Now they're facing 4th down. He dodged the tackle. He gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for 1 play last drive, and they found the end zone. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just your quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it. because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Here's start now. Has him on the quick hitter. He's taken down after reaching the 30. That play made by an all-pro from last season, Marlon Humphrey.
That's a gain of 2. Brings up
third down now. Here's Starks. Throw right side. Dell has it. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. The Texans set to punt.
It's 4th down.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And the fair catch made here at the 15. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. That's incomplete left side. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
He was defended by Jalen Petrie.
Throwing again is Lamar. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Lamar back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Here's Jordan Stouts coming on again to punt. Smith on this return. That'll be the 1st and more. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Out now come the Texans on offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Again, this is Mixon. Ooh, he made the most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that 1st down carry. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. On the ground again with Mixon. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Texans, 1st down. A gain of a yard. 1st down.
Quick one to the outside by Dart. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
Out of bounds at the 35-yard line. A gain of 4.
From the gun, here's Dart. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was hoping to get it to Tank Dell there. And now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Schultz with the catch. And this one does not go far.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I could think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down? Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good to get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. Escapes the defender. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. We see the Ravens making their way out now. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And having gained up a handful there. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the tackle.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Another carry for Robinson. Jukes away from one. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens tie and can take the lead here in the 2nd. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Extra point is up and through by a loop. And the Ravens take the lead on that successful kick. Stouts all set to send this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Running to start the drive with Mixon. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Left side into the hands of Dell. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Running it with Mixon. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Sign quarterback run here. That draw is snuffed out. Didn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up for 3rd down.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throwing the out route complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So it'll be Tommy Townsend once again to punt this away. And that hit at the 5, but got the bounce it needed to reach the end zone for a touchback. Baltimore running its offense out now. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. 1st and 10, a run to Robinson. His charge towards the line, it's right around 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Staying with Robinson. The 2nd down run good for 4. That brings up 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 4.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Dumps it off to his running back. And they are on it short of that 1st down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Here's a toss right side to Mixon. And this drive is quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
That's a pretty good look right there at the struggle offensive linemen have. Athletically, they're just not as fast as these linebackers. And if they don't win early, those linebackers outrun them and make a play like that behind the line.
Wow, wide open here, complete. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, 1st down.
1st down. It's a gain of 35. And the Texans 1st down.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position.
Now Mixon loses the football. And the Ravens make the recovery. So they steal away possession and add some extra yards for their offense after that fumble return.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The Ravens trotting out their offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Here's Robinson to start the drive. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Lamar's going to keep this one. He gets forward, nets back 4 yards. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle. Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Ravens holding the lead inside of M&T Bank Stadium. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Jackson keeping it himself. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Yeah, keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26.
He was defended by Derek Stingley.
Lamar's going to keep this one. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens grow their lead to 8.
Texans 20.
Stout all set to send this one away. Here's Trayvon Smith with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Motion the tight end over. On 1st down, here's Dart. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Working now from the gun. Short pass brought in. This one gets to the 22. Brought down by the versatile All-Pro, Kyle Hamilton.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. The 3rd down throw falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Tommy Townsend on the punt. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. Collects this at the 32. Fights his way through a tackle. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. They still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Lamar out of the pistol. It's back. It's Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
On second down, Robinson. They're working a couple of yards past the line. Jalen Smith getting there to make the stop. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Jackson now on third. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. They look underneath here. Robinson. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This will be from 52 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the second half. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Starting the half with Robinson. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun snap. We give to Robinson. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up third and 4.
Daniil Hunter on the stop. It's a gain of 3.
Changing it up here. Jackson.
And 4.
Pass brought in by Burden. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. And a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Run it with Robinson from the pistol. Still has some space inside the 35. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. From the 24 once again. It's second and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He finds Bateman on the slant. And that will not be enough for a first down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third.
Trying to get it with the option. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up fourth down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate. Two sides charging each other, and they meet right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
On fourth now, on comes Tyler Luke, going to try this field goal for the Ravens. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Luke knocks it through, and that extends their lead to 14.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
It's Mixon on second down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38.
First down, Houston.
Going on first down. It starts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Quan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
Completes it again to Pickens. Along the perimeter he goes, crossing the 45. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10.
1st and 10 around the Mixon. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
He's taken down at the
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Here's the design run. That draw is snuffed out. Didn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up to 3rd down. Darts out of the shotgun. Into the hands of Dell. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Texans first down. It's a gain of 10.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
On 1st and 10, here's Darts. Escapes the pocket. They'll have a little, not a lot. Ball to about the 25. Jair Alexander with the stop. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Darts setting in the throw here. Collins got it left side. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Texans first down.
Behind the line, he lost that football. The Ravens pick it up. The 50. The 30. He's at the 10. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Well, Brock, you and I know after that first turnover they were able to take back. They were looking for another one, and lo and behold, they found it.
You felt it. I felt it. Yep. Everybody in the stands felt it. It wasn't just good enough to get the takeaway. They wanted to one-up what they did earlier, and look at the celebration now.
Extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
Texans 20.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. D'Amico Ryans doing the last little bit of coaching as the Texans return to the field here. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
Well, I think all quarterbacks have been there before. You start scrambling, you're hoping for something to materialize, and nothing does. You just try to get back to the line, live to play another day, and more importantly, avoid a loss.
A give left side. Here's Mixon. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Dell with the grab. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. The Ravens, running back Bijan Robinson, getting set to begin another drive. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 30-yard line.
Pistol snap to Jackson. He dodged the tackle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First down.
Read option on 1st down. He's going to keep it. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch him behind the line. Maybe the wrong read on the option there, Brock, but it kind of looked like the defense had both reads picked up pretty well there.
I'd agree with you because the option, you're trying to option off of one defender, like a 2-on-1.
Yeah.
That time, well, the defense was all over it. Tremendous pursuit to knock him backwards.
Complete right side. Burton has it. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
A gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 3.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They go play fake with Jackson. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
He was covered by Henry To'o.
Here's Robinson running his own read. And he'll get this through midfield and start pushing into Texans territory. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. They'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. We've set it down from 37.
That's another Baltimore 1st down.
Running left is Robinson. And 3 yards is all he's going to get. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Only one frame remains before we see who's going to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl. The Ravens with the lead, hoping to close out a playoff win. Second down now, 7 to go. Robinson on the inside give. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
He keeps it himself on 3rd down. He only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
A 50-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the advantage now sits at 24.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they've played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that takes them to 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Going back to that Pickens well again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Dart. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
A handoff from Mixon, running right. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They get an even 10 on that play. The end will be a 1st down, Texans.
First down. It's a gain of 10.
They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Put some heat on this deep. Brought in inside the 20. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans making the scoreboard look a touch better. Nico Collins with a touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Keeping it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. 3rd and now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Ravens, running back Bijan Robinson, getting set to begin another drive. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He's tackled at the 29-yard
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Jackson keeping it himself. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
He's going for it himself. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 yards. That's good. Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. Design run, Jackson keeping it. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down.
Jalen Smith on the tackle. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the Texans' 22-yard line.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That's good for a couple of yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Robinson. Oh, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And he mitigates the damage by falling on it, but still a loss on that play. Ooh, let's give him a second there. Give him a sec. I'm going to imagine his heart's probably going, what, 150, 160 beats per minute right now, Brock, after nearly losing that fumble.
Yep, and it wasn't just a ball he dropped there. It was at least 3 points, too. But fortunately, that ball stays with him in the red zone. And now I'm really curious. It's one of those moments, Kate, will they put the ball back in his hands, trust him again to hold on to it, and maybe go get that touchdown you know he so badly wants.
Avoided one crisis on the dropped pick. Now they're facing another 3rd and long.
He was defended by Derek
3rd and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
to number 7.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Whoops, knocks it through. And that stretches the lead to 21.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out now come the Texans on offense. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
This is complete to Schultz. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4. At the 32.
Darks looking to throw. He's keeping it. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Dell now in motion right. Pierce takes it straight ahead. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Working quickly here.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
Here's Dart now. Jump off caught by his back. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Rolling on 3rd. Here's Dart. Into the hands of Schultz. This does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. He completes it in traffic. And this one doesn't go far. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Play action. Here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens about set to celebrate this win. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down. Now Jackson off the play action. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. First and 10 now from the 46. This is Robinson. They will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Ravens first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Lamar's going to keep this one. And he comes through big here. 9 yards and second down.
There had to be a missed assignment somewhere on that play, and the QB capitalizes with an excellent gain. There's got to be an adjustment made, so even when the QB keeps it himself on the read option, that gain is minimized.
On second down, Robinson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
At the 24-yard line.
So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. They are Super Bowl bound, Brock. We now know who's going to be representing the AFC in the battle for the Lombardi.
Yeah, you never set out with the goal to be good. You set out to be great. You don't set out to just be a playoff team. You set out to be one of the two teams playing on that special stage of the Super Bowl. And with this win, now they will be.
So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
EA Sports. And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, a terrific matchup to decide who represents the NFC in the Super Bowl. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Philadelphia Eagles. On the visitor's sideline, Niners head coach Kyle Shanahan. These guys come in feeling good in what's been a formful playoffs so far. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The 49ers come out, and Brock Purdy leads them out. Greg, it's really one of the best stories in NFL history when you think about it. From last pick in the draft to taking the 49ers to the Super Bowl, now to a lucrative contract with a fourth-year man out of Iowa State.
Playoff football always brings a different level of energy, Mike, and now here you are on the road, NFC Championship game. You understand this home crowd, they are going to be on their feet. They've been looking forward to this day for weeks, so get off to a good start. Operate the system, get in and out of the huddle. Sometimes it's the team that settles in the quickest that ends up having the best success throughout the rest of the game.
On third down, it's Purdy. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. On fourth down, the Niners send out the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt. The fair catch here, called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. And taking the snaps, the quarterback now in his third year in the league.
These are the type of games, Mike, where you can become a legend, not only for your franchise, but to the entire city. His play throughout the year has helped them get to the point where the NFC Championship is taking place in their stadium. He's able to continue to play at that high level of these next 4 quarters. His team's going to have a real shot to end the weekend as NFC champions.
Whoa! And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
On the ground, this is Barkley. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He was brought down at the 13.
Second down and 8.
Gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with first and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
No handoff. He'll keep it himself. And he will take it in himself. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The ability for the quarterback to run with it. Greg, great choice there as he gets in the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, what makes this zone read so effective down near the goal line is it forces the defense to account for an extra player. In this case, it's the quarterback. And when he sees that end crash, he pulls it, and he's able to take it in himself.
Makes the score Eagles 7,
score as this kick is sent into the air. To return is Ricky Pearsall. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. A look there at Kyle Shanahan. His 49ers heading back onto the field. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. That's the versatile Jordan James. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. Quick throw, taken in. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. On comes Thomas Morstead. He's on to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Eagles offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Here's DTR. Left side, it's caught by Brown. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
That's good for Eagles.
Now, faking the give, he's got his tight end Goddard working the middle of the field. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 20 yards on that pass play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 5. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll bring this inside the 15. That's good enough for the 1st down.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Smith, incomplete.
Here's Barkley. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. 1st and goal coming up.
And the Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
DTR to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. It's incomplete. They'll try it again from the 2. 2nd and goal. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I'll tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
Elliott good on the extra point. And the Eagles move out on top, 14-0. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. A look there at Kyle Shanahan, his 49ers heading back onto the field. They've had it twice and they've punted twice, still seeking that first down of the game as they begin this third drive. Here's Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
On 2nd down, Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Able to complete it to Ayuk. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 22
His first catch of this NFC Championship game, good enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Back to throw, Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle on the right side. 3rd down and 3.
George Kittle. 5 yards on the play.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, 49ers.
Here's Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen here. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
A gain of 12.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They set up the screen to James. This one could be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Again in the air for Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 11.
3rd down. Purdy. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. That is Jalen Carter, the Georgia product, barreling in for the sack.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Matt Gay coming on for this field goal try. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. Gay's kick is good. And the 49ers get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3. 1 quarter down, 3 to go on the road to the Super Bowl. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Jackson now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over once more. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down as the tackle is made just shy of the 40.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. From the 44 now. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll run the draw with Barkley. Peeling forward for maybe a yard. That's Michael Williams in on the tackle. It's 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
Good hang time. The fair catch will be made back at their own 12. The Niners offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's 1st and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Purdy. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down.
49er, first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the counter, it's McCaffrey. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard. 2nd and 11. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. That's complete to Kittle, the tight end. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. On comes the punter now, as he is on to punt it away for San Francisco. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And as this season starts to wind down, we look ahead to NFL honors the week of the Super Bowl. Take a look at some of the candidates to take home the award for the Offensive Player of the Year. Not much happening there, just a short game. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the 36-yard.
Thompson Robinson to throw. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. 3rd, they need 8.
Jair Brown on the coverage.
Here's Thompson Robinson. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
This offensive line has to do a better job, Mike, of communicating the protection pre-snap, especially on these key 3rd downs. The blitz overwhelms them from the jump, and now they're picking their quarterback off the ground.
Here's Braden Mann now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. The Niners offense ready to get back at it. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 20.
Tight end going in motion here. Now it's McCaffrey. Finds room inside the 40. And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 23-yard line. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Off he goes. And he'll slide to a halt after picking up about 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
16-yard line.
Here's McCaffrey. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
3rd down, they need 5. Man in motion here is Jennings. 3rd and short. Purdy. Oh, trouble, and down he goes.
If you want to win in this league and have a successful defense, how you perform on 3rd down is critical. Even more so, your backs are up against the wall. The offense finds themselves down in the red zone looking for 6. Those 3rd down sacks go a long way to keeping touchdowns off the board and making them settle for field goals.
2-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Niners cut the lead to 4. It's 10-6.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And before this drive starts, we'll take a look at the race as it stands to see who might take home the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year award. And this is going to wind up 49er football. They have it.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
Here's the San Francisco offense, ready to take possession of the ball once more. They can get back into this quickly now. Very short field ahead. It is 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Purdy. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1. Coming on for this field goal try. This will be a 48-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the 49ers are back within 5.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this 1st down. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it from no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Here's DTR. Taking off, he'll try to get there. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Of 9 brings up second and 1.
Now it's second and 1. Now here's a keeper on the zone read. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. A pickup there of 13. Good for an Eagles first down. Now Thompson Robinson. Now a screen set up for Barkley. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Open man downfield is Smith. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. 17 yards, the gain there. First down, Philadelphia. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. They'll run the counter with Barkley. And he will score! Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Pearsall going to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Niners offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll begin with first and 10. To throw, it's Purdy. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Out of bounds at the 39-yard line. 8 yards.
Throwing on second down is Purdy. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down. Here's Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. Oh, he won't get there. Looking for a cutback lane. It never opened up. And now it's fourth down. Here's their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Now, fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line. The Eagles offense back onto the field for their next possession. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. That's quickly out to Smith. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. Clock will stop at 34 seconds to go until the break.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
They'll keep it on the ground here again. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. And an Eagles first down.
DTR to throw. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Malik Mustafa on the coverage.
On third down, they'll go with Saquon. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. This, the first of 2 here on Championship Sunday. The NFC will crown their champion first, and then later tonight, the AFC will hand out the Lamar Hunt Trophy and set up our Super Bowl matchup. Our journey through the NFL starts now. At M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, the Ravens at home to take on the Houston Texans. This is a playoff rematch from a couple years ago. The Ravens always tough on defense, and this play no different here. They force the fumble, ball's loose, and then the presence of mind to scoop it up, and he wants to score. He will. Touchdown. The Ravens get it done. Congratulations to them. The #1 seed in the regular season, they roll on to the AFC title. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Teams hoping to be the ones to lift the George Halas Trophy. Quarter number 3 of the NFC title game underway. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Now, faking the give. That's caught by Smith on the right side. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Devontae Smith.
Back to throw. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 7.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Eagles first down.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
They'll
7.
look to throw. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 6.
A bit of of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Good try. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack. That might take them out of field goal range.
All right, so it's only one drive here in the second half, and they trail pretty big here to start the third. But it seems this defense came out with a little different energy than we saw in the first half. Whatever was said in the locker room seemed to have worked. Now it's the offense's chance to see if they can cut into this deficit.
And that's going to be out of bounds. Well judged and spotted right at the 10-yard line. The 49ers offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's first and 10. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Purdy. Throwing the out route. Ayuk has it. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds.
A gain of 19 yards. And the 49ers.
Purdy on first down. And good yardage there after the catch to wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. From the 38 now, here's second down and 3.
38-yard line.
A tight end in motion now. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
And the 49er first down.
McCaffrey now on first and 10. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Smile Munden is there on the stop. From just across the midfield stripe. Here's second down. We'll send a tight end in motion right. Now the rookie out of Oregon, Jordan James. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5. And here comes third down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Field goal, they'll go for it here on fourth down. They'll try to sneak it here, and he's going to have the Niners first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Around here with McCaffrey. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Eagles' 39-yard line.
Kittle is the man in motion. Purdy now on second down. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. And that is incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. Now Purdy. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the 49ers first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive. Quick throw, taken in. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. This has been some kind of march downfield now, and they pay it off with 6. It's 1st and goal. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. That'll be picked up by the Eagles. Inside the 30. And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Past midfield. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return. The Niners offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They're in tremendous starting field position after the kick return. They start with 1st and 10 up beyond midfield. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Open man is Jennings. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. The 49ers out for the punt, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and they come out to the 20-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Here's DTR. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Thompson Robinson to throw. And it's over the middle and caught by Smith. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. Still fighting. What a run. Shedding tacklers. Picks up 9 on the play.
He was brought down at his
enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
At the 49-yard line.
Now Thompson Robinson. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. and 6. Here's Thompson Robinson. Open man, left side. He's got it. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
That's another Eagles.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And a nice job there, sidestepping defenders on his way. It's a gain of 9.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Second and inches. Now Smith gets it coming around. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
And the Eagles first down.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. Highland Branson. Touchdown, Eagles. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Saul, going to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The 49ers offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. They bring a tight end in motion left. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line. So, from the 37, here's second down.
At the 37-yard line.
They run once more with McCaffrey. He's inside the 30. They finally track him down, but what a run as they'll mark it at the 10-yard line.
53 yards. And the 49er.
Here's James. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
To throw is Purdy. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. Big play coming up. Third and goal. Kittle is the man in motion. Third and goal. It's Purdy. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end.
What a nice play defensively. It's always a bit of a challenge. How long do I stay in coverage defending my zone or my man? Or how fast do I come up and pursue a scrambling quarterback? They did a nice job rallying to the ball late. They're able to bring him down to force fourth down.
And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start first and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward, gain of about 5.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
2nd and 5. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. That's going to be pretty close. Look at first glance that he had it in. He does. First down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for an Eagles first down.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
DTR to throw. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3.
He's taken down at the 33.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 6.
2nd and 6.
They'll get it to Brown. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a first down.
7-yard gain. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Back to crown the NFC champion after this. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he will have the first down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll get this forward only to about the 32-yard line. 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Barkley. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped for no gain.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. As their fans will celebrate, they claim the George Halas Trophy. Champions of the NFC. Next stop, the Super Bowl. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy, but some individual hardware is pretty nice to end a season with too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate. The top prize. The top prize. The top
the following presentation of the National Football League.
It's time for the biggest event of the year as we're proud to welcome you to the Super Bowl. Tonight, with a hallowed Lombardi trophy in the building, it's a battle to raise it at midfield between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Thanks so much to everyone tuning in from around the world. Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt here with you. And also joining us once again, Brock, are those Philadelphia Eagles. Champions last year, dominating the perennial favorite Chiefs. And now they're facing a new test. They look to repeat.
This is supposed to be a league of parity, Kate. And these Eagles, they just find a way to be on this stage time after time. Winning that Lombardi last February. So much of this team remains the same. The front office continues to build at the line of scrimmage. That blueprint they used last season, get the job done tonight.
A tradition started back in 1967 has now reached its diamond anniversary. And off we go in Super Bowl 60. And he stopped on the run back at the 27. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Well, here he is, Kate, in the role that I and so many other quarterbacks dreamed of being in during our careers, leading the AFC champions out on a Super Bowl Sunday. The journey, it's only become more difficult every step along the way, from the regular season through each run of the playoffs. And it's prepared him for the moment he's walking in right now.
Lamar now from the gun. Quick sling here, caught by Andrews. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. It's a design boot. It's his back, it's Robinson. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Eagles' 45-yard line.
Lamar throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 36. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
9 yards. And the Baltimore.
The toss now to Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Making the call himself. Escapes a defender. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. Second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Luke tacks down the extra point. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles 7, Eagles nothing.
all set to send this one away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. And bringing them out, someone who put together quite the highlight reel while at UCLA. If I remember correctly, you're on a couple of those calls. Drafted back in 2023. He goes by DTR, the full name, of course, Dorian Thompson-Robinson.
Kate, I can only imagine what's running through his mind right now. What an arduous fight across the entire NFC postseason to get to this moment. I think this is one of those moments you just go back in that backyard as a kid, you close your eyes and you dreamed of when you were little, and you're living in it right now.
First down, play action. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing off the play fake. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. To get 22 out of that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish up their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. To tie this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's a return from the 7. Jukes away from 1. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
He's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First and 10 around to Robinson. That's a Super Bowl caliber stop right there as they finish that play off behind the line.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Buckets, that you see Jack Lambert, that you...
And almost someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Luther Burden now on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And Brock, they are not in the spot they want to be, but still plenty of game left. You don't want to let the setting cause an early overreaction and panic.
Yeah, you just can't overtry. And every bit of you wants to, every fiber of your being in this building right now, you want to perform, but you just can't overdo it. Get back in rhythm and play your game.
Ravens move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. Going to the ground again on first. This is ahead for about 5. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle.
It's a pickup of 6.
On second down, Robinson, who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Cooper to Jean with the stop.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
Jackson out of the gun on third. Pass brought in by Burden. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for Ravens first down.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. It's down close. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens make it a 1-point game. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And Torrey Jackson now to return it. He lost the football. Oh, and the kicking team's got it. No, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right at a young age. He was coaching those guys, hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play, and they just did. So offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Jackson now on third. He's going to run for it. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
You want to see more, but you want to see some. Life can slow you down. Your body gets acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you that you check about thoughts and memory.
I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that looks.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Ravens break the tie here in the first. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown.
Okay, to put this first quarter in perspective a little bit, add a little context. You know what the single-season rushing touchdown record is? 28. 28 in 17 games. Well, LT did it in 16 back in the day, but he's got 2 already here in the first quarter.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. Stout all set to send this one away. Jackson now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And it was a situation they prepared for, no doubt, Brock, but hopes that they wouldn't see. They're down early in the biggest game of the year.
Hey, listen, nobody said winning championships was easy. This is an early test of whether they've got the resiliency to win it all. We know this. When that final second ticks off, most Super Bowl champions, they've been the most resilient players, too.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Not much time to adjust, but he catches it still off the tip. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
18 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
Option play. They give it to Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Completed left side to Smith. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down, Eagles.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Taking a chance to the end zone. And it is knocked away. Shot to the end zone. Answered there by a strong defensive effort. Second down. Thompson Robinson now. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. He's making a bid for it. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Gronk, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle in your mind, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
So Super Bowl 60, a quarter of the way done. 21-14, our score. More from Santa Clara coming up. Enough waiting, we're back, and it's time to resume play here in Super Bowl 60 from Santa Clara. They need the right call here. It'll be 3rd and goal. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, next to kickers, some of our most prolific scorers in league history have been running backs, Brock, and he now tops them all. Most touchdowns in a single season.
Yeah, pretty incredible, Kate. You've got to do it with your legs. You've got to do it with your hands. That's why, well, when you're a little kid, right, and you're playing on the school ground, you figure it out pretty quickly. That dude's elite. That guy can run and score. He's a difference maker, and this guy certainly is.
Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And with each team coming off the touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know. Hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. An option give to Robinson. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Brought down by the first-time All-Pro, Nick Bonito.
Nick Bonito on the tackle.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Shotgun snap. A give to Robinson. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
2nd down, they're going to the option. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
On the play. And the Baltimore first down.
Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. Yeah, good forward, about 5 yards looks like. It's 2nd down now.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Jackson keeping it himself. And he's stopped just shy of that first down at the 28. 3rd down upcoming.
Just a nice little reminder that this QB is more than a passer. They're going to call his number as a runner, too, especially if these defenses don't account for it.
He's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Handoff for Robinson, running right. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 20. That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the 6.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Changing it up here, Jackson. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Tyler Loop out for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash.
A 23-yard attempt.
Loop knocks it through, and they've taken back the lead.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Stout's all set to send this one away. Jackson now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back-and-forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. Thompson Robinson. Is the in route complete? And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
Now it's DTR. That man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. and it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped, though, right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. A little touch pass here. Trying to move the chains. Escapes the defender. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Jair Alexander on the tackle. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
He'll call his own number. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
4-yard loss on the play.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
At the Ravens' 11-yard line.
Here's Thompson Robinson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a pivotal moment on the game's biggest stage, Brock. It's 3rd and goal. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. He brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore off the pick 6. You get a pick 6. You get a pick 6. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
You're going to call it pick 6 and multiple?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, Brock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Here's Luke for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game.
Eagles 21.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Worthy now to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. After seeing another interception taken back for a score, got to be at least a little worried, Brock, about some of the throws that are being made here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
A.J. Brown, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. Hits him on the end route. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Eagles 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
He takes it down to the 33. Giving him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
The gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Eagles.
Now Thompson Robinson to throw. It connects down the sideline. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
19 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
From the red zone now. Cutting in the goal line. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. DTR looking to throw. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Well, Brock, a lot of scoring so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Super Bowl 60 and Santa Clara in just a moment. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. And he stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. 5 yards on the play, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is a pivotal moment on the game's biggest stage, Brock. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing now out of the shotgun. And they take this in for the score. The Eagles make it a 1-score game before halftime.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback, one that can stand to play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Starting from the 5. Stopped on the run back of the 27. The Ravens, running back John Robinson, getting set to begin another drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. On 1st down, the lateral goes haywire. Live ball. And the Eagles have it. Looking for John Robinson that time out of the backfield.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for 2nd down.
The Eagles taking over now late in the 1st half. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Looking inside the red zone. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Barkley goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. 19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. First down, here's Lamar. Likely's got it right side. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
39-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. That's him on the quick hitter. Before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Looking to throw. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
For the field goal. A 60-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this will remain a 4-point game.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. Throwing for the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here on the 5th floor studios. A little abridged version of the halftime report here, as both defensive coordinators might be having speaks with their players. That begs the question, can any defense get a stop in the second half? To find out, let's go back out to the stadium and join our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. Jackson now to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Thompson Robinson back to throw. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. 2nd and 10, still into 28.
Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Thompson Robinson now. Throw left side, caught by Brown. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
Send him left out of the slot. To the air on 3rd and long. He finds Worthy, complete. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They give to Barkley, left side. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point, good point. This one misses the tight end. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The Eagles are in punt formation. Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. You see the Ravens making their way out now. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off to play fake. The left side caught by Andrews. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 32-yard line.
Run it with Robinson from the pistol. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun, Jackson. Short pass brought in. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself in the rhythm. Don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20.
DTR to throw it. Between it to his running back. Good pickup, but he's denied that first down. The stuff comes at the 32-yard line. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. QB sneak coming. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
First down, Eagles.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Barkley trying this up the gut. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
A gain of 12. First down, Philadelphia.
Now it's DTR. He's got a man left. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Thompson Robinson. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Now Thompson Robinson to throw. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the ball. They're going to maintain possession. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's a screen to Barkley. He crosses the 35. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Eagles.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Connects on the crosser. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Straight to number 6, Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 8. Brings up
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. It's inside the 10. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. He tried to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Shipley. And now right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he is into the end zone from Philadelphia. Touchdown. The Eagles now lead by 10. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His third total score this game.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air, now 2 touchdowns on the ground. He's just been a difference maker.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Burden now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Baltimore running its offense out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. No progress on 1st down, and they'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, one defender failed. Well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Now Jackson on 3rd down. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Feels this clean at the 30. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Eagles are ready to set up shop on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They send a man in motion. DTR looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at their 49-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Barkley. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Philadelphia.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. Smith snags it over the middle. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the 1st.
Number 6, Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Barkley off the pistol give. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. 3rd down, they need 7.
Taken down back at the 42.
Receiver in motion, going left. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And it's 4th down. Punting unit out now. Brady Mann will kick it away. And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. The Ravens trotting out their offense. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from 1st down to 1st down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Jackson, quick pass wide. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hard to believe, but just one quarter left in our season. We're through 3 in Super Bowl 60. The Ravens have the football, but not the lead. One frame to change that if they want to win another Super Bowl title. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Lamar now from the gun. Short throw, tipped. Oh, but he still got it. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Baltimore first down.
First and 10 are under Robinson. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. Play number 7 on this drive. They need 7 here on third down. Air it out on third. Pass brought in by Burton. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Robinson on the inside give. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Second and a yard.
Zone read here and give to Mitchell. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit to the team's lead runner. It went to a secondary ball carrier, and they cut him down for a big red zone stop.
Out to the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces third and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane,
they sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down.
this coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
19-yard attempt.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the fourth.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. Got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
He's brought down just inside the 25. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Second and 7.
Throwing now, Thompson Robinson. This is complete, downfield to Smith. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 32 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
the middle of the field, it's all about anticipation and accuracy. I mean, those are the two keys all the time in my book, Kate. But when you throw it in the middle of the field with all of the traffic, that's where guys with great anticipation and that tremendous accuracy come to life.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Thompson Robinson back to throw. This one finds Goddard. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To Dallas Goddard. 5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goddard. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. Oh, this is going to be close, and it's no good. He hooked it too far left. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game.
And hope still remains in the building, Kate. Not a 2-score game. In fact, a make there, well, it could have been the death knell. But the miss, you just see it breathe some new life into the opposing sideline.
Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They'll start this series with an option left. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's just a nice little tester for the defense to gauge how well it can account for the quarterback when he decides to run it.
At the 45-yard line.
Now Jackson off the play action. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Jackson out of the gun on 3rd. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A nice gain and a 1st down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
You know, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
Now to give to Bijan. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
At the 31-yard line.
Another carry for Robinson. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Quinyon Mitchell on the tackle. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That's the line. He's going to run for it. Oh, no. The ball is loose. And it's recovered by the offense. But Brock gets 4th down. You know, only the fumbler can advance it, so this is still going to be a turnover on downs. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock, so some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. First down, around with Barkley. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Motion man left is Brown. Barkley again here on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
33-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Into traffic. Complete. We got the football block, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker, 4th down. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. So out now comes the punter. He's brought down before the return gets far. The Ravens and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. First down, here's Lamar. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Throwing again is Lamar. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Ravens trail by 8. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Back to throw it. Andrew snags another one. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Setting up to pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Throwing now. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down.
An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make...
He lost the football, and the Ravens make the recovery.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And their boldness, well, we've seen it pay off in the past, Brock, just not on their last drive. They got turned away on 4th down.
Yeah, and I think the play caller, honestly, Kate, takes more responsibility than anybody. He really feels like, and you've planned for wins on 4th down, they couldn't execute it last time out.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. To the left and hold in by Likely. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. And that spike stops the clock at 50 seconds to go. 2nd and 10 once again from the 12-yard line. Back to throw. And he's got it. It's in close. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
A gain of 12 yards.
And they get that clock just below 40 seconds to play. The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. is a pivotal moment on the game's biggest stage, Brock. It's 3rd and goal. To throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 6 yards. It's 4th down and goal.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They can trot out every offense's favorite formation now, Brock, and kneel out this win. Defense, no timeouts left to stop them. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
And the Eagles have flown back to that mountaintop, partner, repeating as Super Bowl champions. They made it through the regular season perfect. They advanced through those 2 playoff games. And now, Brock, now they can officially call themselves just the 2nd undefeated team in NFL history. Only them and those 72 Dolphins have ever claimed that piece of football immortality.
It's pretty wild, isn't it, Kate? Over half a century since we saw a team make it through an entire season undefeated. And in this modern NFL, remember, they played 20 games a season, at least 20 games. So we wondered if we'd ever see it happen again, but here we are. Witnesses to history and witnesses to one of the best football teams ever assembled.
So for our entire crew here at EA Sports, for my partner Brock Hewitt and myself, that's going to do it on another fantastic NFL season. We cannot wait to catch you all again in the fall. I'm Kate Scott. Wherever and however you've been watching, please get home safe tonight, everybody. Good night from Santa Clara.